どうも、こんばんは、こんにちは、おはようございます。ビビリトモロでございます。さあ、FF16 行きましょう。2日連チャンで行きます。ほんじゃ、エンタープライズの部品ということで、ミスリルの鎧、ダリミル宿場。あとなんだっけ、サブクエ。ひとまず、じゃあダリミル。さあ、ダリミル。本では。120メーター、あっちか。もしかしてこれ逆かな。
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
ああ、そうか。黒の砂だっけ、なんだっけ、あったよな。黒の星砂だっけ、なんだっけ。確かこの川沿いにあったな。ロイス・ガブ。今回は、オットーじゃなくてガブと一緒に来たと。
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
じゃあ一緒に探すか。
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
It's はい、4つ。ラストワン。違うのかい。あれ、スターダストどこだ。そこか。
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we
何
have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
さあ戻るか。ガブとの話でしたね。お互い忙しいよな。じゃあブラックソン、ついでサブクエはあるね。よし。お、ドレイクパンダな。パンダパン。来た来た。
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
いいだろう。
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of gil, just like us.
まあな、俺が撃破したからな。悪いな。フーゴはもういないぞ。
Lights and butts!
Anything I can
あれ、
interest
ポーション
you
持
in?
ってる。OK。
Go with Gilbert.
Come on. Run like the wind.
.さあこれ左行けるかな。もう行けそうだね。行けるね。だけど一旦ドレイクファング方面なんでこっち。
Another crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
Lord Kupka's castle too. You think he made it out alive?
完全に山がなくなってるというかね、真ん中ぽっかり空いてるな。でも全部崩れてないんだよね。あの戦いからして全部崩れてそうだけどね。最後クリスタル壊す時もさ、全部周り平野だったからないと思うんだけど、なんか知んないけどあるね。まだ形残ってんだよな。
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
これ前回なんだっけな。これで言った気がするけどね。これだとパンだよね。形に残せばどうだ。形に残せばどうだ。
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know...
ほら。
You might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
終わったか。
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
いい眺めだ。じゃあ戻るか。あ、ついでだから。あ、そう、こっち行ってないんだよね。うん。あ、どうしよう。ついでに探索しようかな。
Ready, go?
The mother crystal.
さあ、じゃあ右行こう。なんかそういえばトロフィーで探索エリア 98% あったんで、あと 2% 足りてないんだよね。それがどこかなんだけど。多分どっか行けてなかったんだろうね、前回。こっち行ってみようか。右から。
Time to fight.
さあ逃げろ逃げろ。あー、ここアイテムあるから倒す必要があるな。あ、違うかな、アイテムじゃないか、ただのあれか。オッケー、他なんもないね。よし、お、なんかいる。リスキーモードかな、なんだあれ、何これ。ああー、やっぱそっか。グリマルキン。まずは古文からか。いや、さあ、ほえろほえろほえろ、ワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワン。へはい。チョカオ。ナイスキル。さあ、親玉来るぜ。あ、違う、まだ来る。まだ雑魚が来るか。ナイストーガウ。まだ来る。まだ雑魚来る。多いな。マジかよ。まとめるぜ。まだ来る。まだ雑魚来る。多いな。さあ、ほえろほえろ。いけいけ。ナイストルガウ。ナイスキル。ラスト1。さあ来いよ枝玉。さあボス。フェニックス。ナイスカウンター。うわ、かわされた。ノッグッ。さあテクダウン取ろう。プレッションダッチ。せーの、うい。あれちょっと遅い。あー、食らね。よし、来たい。行くぜい。また行くよ。
to me, boy.
やべえ、ちょっとやべえやべえ。そう、回避がまだマスターできない。こいつの対策ができてない。おい。おいおい。インパルス。ナイスカウンター。おい。おいっす。ババよ。ギガフレル。
It's over.
It's over. さあ、経験値23000リスキーモブ撃破。ついでにリスキーモブ撃破。
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
さあ、アイテムはないかな。ないな。
Good girl. Yeah.
さあ、どっか行けるはずだ。さっきこれ言ったからまっすぐだな。よし。さあ、こっちは何かあったっけ。広いね。まあ、またいつかサブクエできそうだけどね。とりあえず一旦サクッと回るか。
Back to the stables, girl.
あら、何もないか。いや、何かありそうだけどな。これあれか、サブクエかな確か。ちょっと忘れちゃった。何も宝箱ないんだよな。ありそうでない。しかもここは BGM が消える。何もないっぽいね。あらま。外れ。さあ、あとあっちにも配送があるね。
Fly, Ambrosia. mistakes. I can walk from here.
敵がいる。しかもなんか人型だな。蛮族か。間違えた。フェニックスを使ったつもりだった。まあいいや。うえいやあれでも8万もくれるのか経験値。さあアイテムはさああとはここか。
Let's go. Run like the wind.
なんかあそこに敵が、あ、でも違う、リスキーモブじゃねえか、あれは多分。普通の敵だな。
You deserve a rest.
お、なんかあれ強そうだね。あいつはリスキーモブかな。クワールってあれか、中ボスにいたやつだよね。あ、ここに出てくんだ、普通に。クワールのヒゲもらうか。アイテムゲットのために行こう。多分こいつアイテムもらえるよね。タイミング外した。クソ。さてダウン。 倒した？まだか。そういうことか。嘘、回復してるわ。戦闘リア外れると敵の HP 回復すんだ。最悪じゃん。マジかよ。回復してるあいつ。最悪だな。離脱したつもりじゃなかったんだけどな。ナイストライ。おう。ファック。やたらスラング出るな。あんま戦闘エリアから離脱したくないぜ。いやいや。やべ。イエス。あばよ。あれでもレアアイテムくれないのか。なんだ、経験値だけだ。どの道今行けないらしいからいっか。残念だが戻るか。ちょっとワープポイント欲しいよね、この辺。なんかこの辺行けばありそうかな。なんかちょっと行ってみようかな。またここに来るのが大変なので、もしワープポイントがあるなら作っておきたい。あったら嬉しいな。ナイスポーション。お、来た。やった。ドラゴンズ。よしよし、これが欲しかった。今多分違うよね。多分次ここに行くんじゃねえかな。違ったっけ？
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
今じゃない。ただここでワープできるようになったな。ダメだ。わかったよ。よし、じゃあ行こう。あ、ついでにサブクエもう一個あったわ。あ、ドラゴンズ今できたやつね。ちょっとその前にね、ロストウィングでサブクエ行こう。
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the
We had to dig a new cellar.
お、なんだっけあの人。名前なんだっけ。あれなんだっけな。ロストウィングの主だけどさ、名前忘れちゃった。なんだっけ。
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you like.
カンタンだよ。そうだ、カンタン。
Ah,
カンタン。
Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always.
カンタン。
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
たやすい御用だ。
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals we get from the table.
It's all but spent.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
はい次。
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
会話なし。
Faster!
You there.
Fuck!
黒騎士か。
Get them before they escape!
Black shields. Here.
That's Felix.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we care down. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
ショット。ケアル。おっと、そうか、魔法使えるのか。あいつか、あいつか。おれ。さらばだ。お、11万。
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
結構ロストウィングって上にも部屋があるな。実際は行けないけどね。結構上にもあるな。ポーション買うか。
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered. and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
このカンタン怖えな、なんか表情。なんか目のクマの下というかさ、彫りが深いから。復讐するためにか。なかなか怖いね、カンタン。復讐のための村。復讐のためのベーラーたち。なるほどね。みんな同じなんだ。普通の民間人に見えて結構怖いことしてる人だよな。まあでも、やられたからな。まあやられたらやり返すって時代だよな。その用事を済ませなきゃなと。簡単。
He may move against us at any moment unless we move against him first.
憎しみは憎しみを生むと。これじゃ戦争終わらないわな。同時に滅ばない限り終わらないね。常に憎しみ合うわけだから。同時に滅ばない限り無理だな。この感じだとね。話し合いということはできない。ちょっと今の時代にも若干通じるとこがあるね。簡単そうまでして。本当だよな。ちょっとさすがに。まあ気持ちはわかるけどさ。そりゃ家族やられたしな。まあわかるんだけどさ。さて、とりあえず一旦このクエストは終わったっぽい。前編終わったんで。曲が気のせいがちょっと怖くなってんな。
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
なんか急にロストウィングの曲が変わったね。いよいよやるぞと。いざ出陣。みんななんか話してる。
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
女性子供とかはみんなこっち来いと。さあ他村人いないか。じゃあ行こうか。先に、クエストしようか。さあパンダドレイクパンだっけ。ドレイクパン。さあこのパンのデザインが変わるね。今パンこんな感じなんだけど、これが名物に変わると。見納めです。
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
ドレイクファングパンか。
A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
美味しそうじゃん。
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
ういっす。さあ、経験値はこれで13万8000もらえる。すげえ。
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt?
多分次来る頃にはこれが全部ドレイクファングパンになってんだろうな。
I'll go and get some more later. Fetch.
よし。
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
お、戻ってるね。
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
よし。さあ、23万。でけえ。
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course.
Helm.
For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Ah, 会話できない。ちょっとついでにリスキーモブ見とこう。あ、こっちじゃねえな。まあいいや。ついでだから行っちゃおう。なんかアイテムあった気がする。
Lovely breeze, isn't it?
Catch your death sleeping out here.
I know.
Think Mid might need some help.
さあ、来いよキャスターは変わったかな。
When it comes to boyish
あ、変わんね
charm, Goops has an indomitable rival.
え。さあ、さっき倒したやつはこれか。グリマルキン。イーストプール、マーサ、ダリミルか。ロザリアの廃村奥、巨大な異物の調査、金鶴、眠れる巨人像、S って書いてあるよ、S。残念ながらこれから行くとこには何もないね。巨人の顎だから、あれか、さっきのとこだな。
Ain't so bad stretching your legs once in a while. Should do it more often.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. Come again. I may have all.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
さあ、ロストウィングの曲変わっちゃったね。あののどかな曲はもう聴けないわ。
If you're ready, we leave at once.
あれもう人いないね。もうみんな集まっちゃってんだね。ここにいた兵隊もいないし。はい、挨拶だけしとくよ。挨拶だけ。アンブロシアからの挨拶、キック。
Be safe.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. なんか、フシュワちゃんみたい。I'll be back. お、宝箱発見。あ、いた。アーリーマンか。
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
白宣告？敵レベル70か。まあまあ強いぞ。クソかわされた。チュースロー。こっちも撃つぜ。ビーム返し。よっしゃ。やべ。よっしゃい。おりゃ。まだそれか。甘い甘い。
To me, boy. Nice try.
Hey, Phoenix. Too slow. Nice try. ほい。おっしゃー。目ん玉に一発かましたぜ。さらばだ。とどめ。うやー。イエー。よし。経験値69000。
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
あ、ここでも経験値入る。あ、おっしゃ、レベルアップ。これ60いくつだろう。27万すげえ。めっちゃ入るね。65か。HP まだ3800少ないな。ブレイブチャーム。
レベル65にアップ。
あ、確かさ、ノルバントリデーからなんかあったよね。リスキーモブいた気がするから、ついでにちょっとリスキーモブ探索するか、この辺の。
Come on.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
ちょいリスキーモブ探し。こっちじゃない気がするけど、こっち行ってみよう。待て、宝箱取ってないじゃん。宝箱。
Straight home now.
うい、メテオライト。まあ、買えるけどね。あとこっちは頑張ってくれみんな。
Your work is done, Sid.
じゃあ頼むぞ。
We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon. Would you?
OK。了解。
Ready, go?
こっちのリスキーモブ一回倒したしね。同じとこに出るわけないか。
Time to fight.
あ、下あるんだ。まあ特にないか。なし。4ギル。まあ、ここはなさそうだな。じゃああとこっち行ってみっか。いやもうないか。あ、これ言ってないね、これ。
Time to fight.
まあ、なんもないか。あ、あれはさ、なんだっけ。あ、ダメか、戦闘中だから無理かな。やべ、角度悪い。
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
なんだっけこれ。
Doesn't seem to be working
え、
now.
マジで？あ、今じゃないんだ、じゃあ。じゃあ一回一旦戻るか。この辺とか怪しいね。
Seeing troops amassed. Ain't so bad stretching your legs once in a while. Should do it more often. It's the same up.
これここでしか見れないから辛いな。ん？クレールビューってとこだよね。これノースリーチか。で、これじゃん。これでも倒したもんね。あ、じゃあもうない、勘違いか。そうだ。これだ。じゃあこれ、ノースリーチか。クレールビューってとこ行きゃいいんだ。ノースリーチの道中だよな。クレールビュー。ノースリーチ。つまりさっきのこっから、これか。こっちかもしんないけどね。クレールビュー。うん。
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hey.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
お、なんか人だかりが。
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, ジル久しぶりに来た。
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching
まさかこれまた選択するのこれキャラクター。
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure.
マジでやべえ。前回どれだっけ？誰と言ったっけな？多分ジルと言った気がするけど。これ何なんだろうこれ。この選択肢が何か左右しそうだよな。あ、すげえ悩むな。セーブしよう。これか。何が違うんだ？前回何やったっけな？
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
調べようかな。前回やった動画にようかな。
I would have survived that place with or without.
これ意外と悩むぜ。
A trip to Northreach, though. I think either
これい
of
つや
us
った
could
っけ
handle.
な。多分ジルと言ったんじゃん。やっぱ最初、初回はジルと行くでしょ。どこだっけな。ちょっとじゃあついでに休憩すっか。休憩しながらちょっと調べます。前回誰と言ったか覚えてないんで、一回ちょっと5分くらい休憩して調べていきますんで、一旦ここで少し休憩しますんで、30分でお会いしましょう。See you!
アーカイブを確認した結果、1周目はジルでした。7回目の配信、1時3分20秒あたりです。
はいどうもただいまです、ということでね、前回はやっぱジル選んでたわ。なんで今回はじゃあタルヤ行こう。
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that unjustness.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
悩ましいね、色男さんよ。ほんじゃ。
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
今回はタルヤにしよ
う。All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Northreachか。
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Harpocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
ジルはお体大事にな。
Ah, Clive. A moment, if I may. You'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume. And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful.
どれどれ。
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
マスター？え、マスター？早くね？あ、全部マスターしたのじゃあ。あらま？概要と真相。多分あれだよね。2周目だから多分全部これで埋まっちゃったんだよね、きっと。関連項目、魔導対戦。魔導ってなんかファイナルファンタジー6を思い出すな。魔導アーマ
ー。If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
大賢者だって。まあ全部終わったしね。
Did you learn everything you needed?
Hippocrates and I look after things here.
Okay. North Reach.
Now, where's Talia?
Talia.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
You spoiling another cat.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
PPO.
Up! You'll not find a bruised
fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here.
買っとくか。
Ah, yes.
守り。108、長いね、守りは。108秒間。意外とこれ使えるかもね。ボス戦とかで使うな。買っとこう。
I hope it's to your liking.
一瞬カンタンかと思ったらめっちゃ似てるんだよな。なんとなく服装が似てるのかわかんないけど、雰囲気が似てる気がする。
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Hey, Talia. いた。
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Oh. これはいわゆるデートですね。ジルと言ったときはジルとデート。タリアって言ったときはタリアデート。さあ、どんなトークが繰り広げられるか。
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
初めてだな。
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us.
伝えられるときに伝えておこう。まあ確か
All
に
you。still do. It's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
さあ。なんかノースリーチに強敵がいるとか言ってた気がするんだけど。ここにいないよね、多分。前言ったしな。結局いないんだよね。ノースリーチの、なんだっけ？クレールビューってここのことだよね。ここのどっかにいるんだよ、きっと。ちょっと少し散歩するか。クレールビューってとこにね、なんかね、強敵がいるはずなんだけど、どこにいるかは不明。軽く散策しよう。多分広大な土地のどっかにいるんだろうね。ポツンと。なんかでかいやついる。あれかな？なんだあれ。なんかあれな気もするよね。見たことない気がする、あいつ。お、これはリスキーだね。来た来た。しかもガルダ。あるな。あるな。ガルダの時いたやつか。行くぜ。確かにガルダ系統だね。懐かしい。うえうえうえうえYeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I've heard talk.
かちった。やべ。バハムート。いっちゃいっちゃい。あ、そう、強制キャンセルされるのか。やだ、やっちまった、やっちまった。やべ。
Farewell.
OK。16万1000。
Rest well.
こいつは消えるのかな。よし、これでノースリーチの、リスキーモブ撃破したんで。
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the
ハルポクラテス。ハルポクラテス。読み方早いな。ハルポクラテス。よく噛まないな。
Ah, better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
Welcome home. He had a successful trip.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Oh. いいね。いいね。
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Yoし、ちょっと経験値。
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
OK。そうで、ね、アビリティポイントちょっとやるか。今、シバ使ってるから、シガをもうちょっとやるか。マスター。今、どれだっけ？これだっけ？ため技だよね。あ、マスターしてるわ。ダイヤモンドダスト行ってみっか。 マスターしちゃうか。どうせなら。
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
さて、なんか作れっか。これ今持ってんだよな。でエンハンスソードが一番強いのかな、多分今。そうだね、500。これか、ダイヤソードがもっと強い。ただ結局、なんか清流の骨がないから作れない。あ、これ使おう。あ、これ使おう。力の薬効果アップやった。
My best work, but it'll do.
お、これなんかコンボのダメージが 10%。
Yeah, that should do ya.
ハンターなんちゃら作れっかなあ、作れそうだね。よし。まあ、強くないから微妙だな、でも。あー、クワールのヒゲ使っちゃうんだ。なんかやだな。まあ、いらないか。弱いしね。
And
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
you know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
3つだと。
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
素材とかまた集めんのかね、実際ね。もう3つ必要ってさ、ミスリルの兜とかね、あの遺跡をまんま使うからさ、もう一回持ってこいってことになりそうだけど。
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little
確かに
project is
シドの
finished.
墓参りか。
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
確かこれそのまま逃げちゃうよね。確か。結局行かなかった気がするんだけど。そしてサブクエ。
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship.
確かにあんなのが船になるのかって思うわな。あくまで排熱装置だからな、あれは。
How may I help you today, Clive?
しゃあもらうぜ。
You earned this. All done?
さあ、サブクエ。
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
さて、さっき倒したのが、あるな。これか。まあ、この辺も倒してっか。ちょっと1周目の時全部倒してないんだよな。なんで、ちょっと倒していこうかな。まあ、とりあえず、ついでに倒したいんでね、これのためというよりかは、近く通った時にこう。まあ、まだ大丈夫ですね。S。さあ、サブクエ。
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself. Well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
じゃあリスキーモブ行くか。ボムキング。目撃談をよく見て居場所を探してみるクポ。うん。はい。ザンブレイクの、巨大な水壺。どこだっけそれ。とりあえずザンブレイク行けんだな。外れにある森の中の遺跡。はあはあ、遺跡ね。ついでにこの周辺のやつ、ザンブレイクと、ロザリアか。ロザリア。あ、じゃあザンブレイクは、これ倒しちゃったんだね。なんで、じゃあこいつ行こう。巨大な水壺。ザンブレイク実行国領の巨大な水壺。どこだっけ？ワールドマップか。ザンブレイクってどこだっけ？こっちの方だっけ？の、どこだ？とりあえず勘で一回行ってみるか。ここでまたエリアマップ出るからそこで調べりゃいいよね。ここでマップを開いて、どこだっけと。水壺？あれ？ない。なんだこれ。ああ、もっと拡大すると地域の名前出るね。より詳しく。ザンブレク訓練所。岬。あれ、この辺行ったっけな？あんま覚えてねえな。なんだっけ、ここ。記憶があんまない。あ、これじゃね？これか。まあ結構遠いね。ワープ地点が近くにあんのこれか。なるほど。Hey, Ambrose here. 確かまっすぐ、OK。 かこれ。あれ道どっちだ？こっちじゃないね。違う。おっとっと。これか。いや違うかな。合ってるか。さあこの辺で左行けるよね。よし。さあこの先にボムキング、確かに遺跡がある。まあ今日も来たな、ここね。さっき来た気がすんな。で今フラグがついたから敵がいるんだ。行くぜ。おお、燃えた。さあリスキーモブボムキング1対1か。なるほど。さすがにこいつは自爆しないよね、ボスだから。後ろから行くぜ。インパルス。お、増えた。それは厄介だな。自爆だ。やっぱそうだね。サブ敵は、やっぱ雑魚敵はさ、自爆するんだ。うわ、これ厄介だね。自爆系はマジ即死だからさ。こっからやんの？やっぱあいつ強えな。そう、雑魚敵が強え。というか自爆技が強い。あれ食らうと即死するんでね。まさかあんな分裂するとは思わなかったわ。ちょっとセーブしよう。なんかもう一回やられたらまた移動するのがめんどいんで。
Back to the stables, girl.
あれ、もう生きてるね、あいつ。さあ、スタート。まずい、結構食らった。一気に行くぜ。あ、来た。やべえ、分裂した。さあ、ここから要注意だ。自爆に注意。 あ、来た、自爆来た。あ、意外と早く自爆すんな。ラッキー。消えてくれた方が楽だわ。またか。数が増えてる。数が多いな。自爆負けず食らないように優先して逃げるわ。まず逃げること優先。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。まずい。まずい。危ねえ。さあ自爆すんなしてくれ。オッケーオッケー。いいよ。こいつらすぐ自爆すんね。だから自爆するまで待てばいいんだよな。ほら自爆要因だよ。あ、意外と回復が追いつかねえ。ポーションのあれ装備してなかったわ。ブースト。フェニックスで回復だ。 HP 回復。ナイス。さあフィニッシュだ。あ、逃げやがった。やべえ、届かねえ。行くぜ、ここに行くぜ。イエス。ちょっと苦戦したな。
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Okay.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
とりあえず先にあれやるか。サブクエ。確か1周目の時はなんかアイテムがポーションの数が何か増えたような気がする。プラスのアイコンだからね、何かステータスとかアップするやつだよね。何かが向上する。そういうお役立ちクエスト。
Alright there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
ボムの惨敗。ほらよ。
That's the stuff! And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
これまだ増えんのかな?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
さあ、これでいくつになんだ? 増えんのか? 今、ポーション8、ハイポーション5だけど。
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
さあ、41万。あれ増えたのかな？増えてないね、多分。2周目はやっぱダメか。特に変わってなさそうだな。変わってないわ。85442。うん。変わってない。あえてちょっと守りの薬割り当てようか。ショートカット四角。で、これ。
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
さすがにこれ以上ポーションは増えないか。所持数。しゃあないね。
Clive, Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Oh.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Oblith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
お、カンベルの知人から。うん。なるほどね。まあ、無許可の大型船か。それでカンベルの役人どもが嗅ぎ回っているようだ。うん、ガブ君の力を借りられないだろうか。うん。
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
ついにジルも参加か。
She's telling the truth at least.
ジルと久しぶりに行動すんね。あれ、プラスってあるけどさ、まだサブクエがあったのかな。ひとまず、隠れ家。旧隠れ家跡地。へえ。くそ、フーゴーにやられたんだよな。墓場。
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
ジルにグッズ。カローンも。みんな墓参りか。
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I
thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
またまた墓参りにしに来たくせに。シドが反応してくれたね。
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Oh, 自治領島へ。
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Boklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Boklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Oh. 3つに分かれた。
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
悪党の面構えか。まあな。とりあえず行っちゃうか。これも気になるけど、一旦先行っちゃおう。流れ的に。さあ、いよいよ4つ目のクリスタルか。
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
てか、チョコボ乗るか。ここでも来んのかな。来た来た。すげえ。なんか周り、 囲まれてるからさ、そんな簡単に来ないんじゃないかと思うけど。まあ、どこでも呼べちゃうね、やっぱ。で、気づいたらちゃんとみんな乗ってるっていうね。ナイス。
Fly, Ambrosia. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Oh, yeah.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Ooh. 確かあの辺も歩けるよね。いけるいける。
So what do you think?
You deserve a rest.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
いいだろう。乗ってやるぜ。
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait,
しかもすぐ
I should probably take care of
めちゃ
them.
近い。来るだろこいつら。
These must be our bandits.
Nice try. Ah, ちょっと早かった。早かった。 つ魔法使いだ。タイミングミスった。フェニックス。やべ、2発あった。やべ。いやー。25万。
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that card?
なんかアイテムないかな。ない。
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
でもちゃんと報酬はくれんな。
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
助けてやったというか、ね、手助けしてやったのにそんなこと言うなよって思うよな。さっさと行けや。やろう、切るぞ。もう悪党なんだからさ、クライグも。俺だったらぶった切るかもな。全部よこせと。
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
切るぞ。
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
なんかあったような気がする。アイテムなかったっけな。気のせい、あったあった。でもこれか。宝箱ないか。残念。こいつは遺跡のやつか。相手するか。ナイス。雑魚でした。 れなんもないっけ？こりゃすげえわ。
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
いい眺めだな。
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
おっと、一方その頃。
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
So.
Good girl.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
これは怖いな。なかなかだな。 落ちたら戻ってこれなそうな、そんな感じだな。
I can walk from here.
Auckland. Finally.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
確かこっちに似たよね、キーパーソン。まあ誰もまだいないか。いないね。
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan's services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Well met. A fine choice.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Tight-fisted swine.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
Remember when half the people coming through here?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as things.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us past.
Oi, oi,
It's
oi.
gone.
Magica.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner. It's the place with the red chocobo on the sign. Big red chocobo.
Left the free cities, all but unbreakable.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Peaches and pears.
さあ、チョコバあったぞ。
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
1000万。
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
まあな、滞在人なんでね。
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
さあ、早速信頼の証ゲット。
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
次は魚屋。
You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the large one. Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
A shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from
Come, taste my peaches.
さあ、子供どこだ。
Best of luck finding the culprits.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
あれ、意外と声が低いぞ。
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass. On your way.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza...
Honza?
He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
危ない仕事。
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
Come on, come all!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
Mm, なんか希望のない顔してるな。絶望的。
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now?
Mm.
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
逃げるんかい。
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
速攻捕まえてやるぜ。
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
よし、ちゃんとジルはそこにいるね。よし。こっちじゃないか。あ、合ってた。
Shit, cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
おい。お、レベルこれいくつだ次。60いくつ？レベル66ですね、ついに。やったー。レベル。HP まだ4000いかないか。
レベル66にアップ。
メテオライトプラス。
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
じゃあ、レトニ峡谷。
Lateney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Lateney's Cleft before they spotted me. It looked like they were about to turn into Lateney's.
You can do it, Clive.
Better not have scared him.
Daddy.
いや、俺もハングリーだよ。まあ、いい時間だよね。7時過ぎたしね。今日はちょっと早めに切り上げようと思ってて、もうちょっとしたら切り上げよう。まあ近いからチョコボ使うほどでもないな、距離的には。実際このスーパーダッシュとさ、チョコボとどっちが速いんだろうね。なんかあんま変わんない気がするんだよね、このスピード。来た来た。無言で始まった。
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
さあまだいるだろう。
We got company! That's the lot.
カウンター食らった。飛んでる飛んでるすげえ空中にいるな。経験値ゼロ。へえ。反対か。あれか。
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
Slow.
まずい。タイミングがちょっとまだ合わねえな。もろくなっちゃった。
To me, boy.
食らっちまった。まずい。あーやっぱな。あー今なんか危ねえかなと思ったんだよな。無理しなくてポーション使えばよかった。 無理するとやっぱダメだな。ファイナルファンタジーチャレンジは。容赦ないね。
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Let's try.
Help me, boy.
Cabrera. あれ食らっちゃうな。4対1って感じですごいな。4対1だ。やべ。あ、2発来た。2発か。Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Okay.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
お、今度はテオからの証か。
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
お、二つになった。
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
100万ギルだけね。
9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
お、承認札ゲット。
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion. Is something the matter? Why, I am what you see. It can be a risky business.
本当はベーラーの逃がし屋。
This being a border town. Or at least, it did. Don't worry about Honza and the others. Best of luck, Sid.
Anything I can do for you? And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. Fools, the lot of them. Criminals and cowards.
なるほど。決して自分の手を汚さない。なんてやつらだ。
So thank you. Farewell then.
なんかアイテムなかったかな。あった。お、サブクエ。
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've finished for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
お、まだサブ系結構多いね、ここ。受注多いな。あ、でも肉屋のミラン、これか。
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
ちょうどグッズがいる。
I'll take the large one.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
農業かな。
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
なるほど。
I'll buy that stuff I need.
とりあえず関所だけ抜ければね、いいし。
And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
もう行っちゃうのかな。まだサブクエがあるんだけど。まさかもう行っちゃうのか。あ、話が済んだ。
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
do you know of my blood?
お、あのシーンの続きだ。
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
おう。その後なら味方になってくれると。
Thank you, Your Highness.
飛ぶ者同士の結託。フェニックスとバハムト。
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
さあ、と言いたいとこだが、ちょっと一回ね。あ、戻れないの？あー、やべ。なんだ、今サブクやってたからさ。うわ。じゃあ行くしかないんだね。
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the mother crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What
is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
This way.
さあ行くぞ。なんかもう始まっちゃったから行くか。
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Ah, 危ねえ。落ちるかと思った。あれ。こっちか。
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizen.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yeah, でかいな。
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
do that! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Around! Quickly! Come down!
봐봐요. 맞아 있겠다.勇気しか。ジャスト回避しようと思ったんだけど。おいえ。まずい。おいマジか。かわした。マジで。
civil war.
ずいぶん荒れてるな。あれ降りるのこれ。あ、なるほど。
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather them then. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is each throne of protector.
Areka.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Auto. Right, これね。マップは出ないんだね、やっぱ。
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Giga Frail.ポーションの回復力増やすかあれで。倒した。ナイス。装備変えようか。経験値をやめてポーションの強くしよう。なんだっけ、ポーション上げるやつなんだっけ。40% か 50% じゃん。ハイポーションが 50% だっけ。あれなんだっけ。 あ、これか。これだね。これが何なんだ ?40% と 50% か。2つやったらさらに増えるのかな。ナイスポーション。
Intruders! Defend the gates!
数が多い。フェニックス。宇宙マジか。また強そうなやつ来たな。くらえ。何それ、危ねえ。イエー。おお、すげえ。あー、うわ、なんだよ、ビームは強えな。なんだ、あ、2人のか、強敵が。見えない。ほらよ。ほらい。ここでだ。まず一匹片付けてね。ファイヤー。やっぱこの幹部敵なんだね。あ、ダメだ。そう、カウンター取りたかった。イエス。まずいから。イエス。さあちょっとね区切りつけてようと思ってたんだけど、もう進んじゃったからこのまま行っちゃうか。とりあえず行けるとこまで行こう。 シェア、ハイポーション。ハイポーションね。敵がいる。
All done, kids. We're coming.
Yes.さあ、そうそう、またボス来そうだな。さあ、ベルタワー、マジか。また強そうなやつ来たな。やべ、パーリーナイス、パーリー。危ねえ。邪魔がいるな。やべやべ、ちょっとフェニックス。テイクダウン、テイクダウン。ナイスタッチ。ナイスタッチ。いや。うわ、遅かった。やべ。ナイストライ。若干その喋り方というか余裕があるよね、選手に。ナイスパーリー。イエス。フィニッシュ。ジルのフィニッシュの構えかっこいいね。自分の顔の前に剣を当てて祈ってる感じ。今どこ向かってんだ。あのベルタマーに向かってんのかな、ちゃんと。まあ、徐々に近づいてる気はするけど。
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
うい。さあなんだ。お、正門か。
Can you see him anywhere?
おっと、バハムート来た。いや違うか、バハムートじゃないか。ピサの斜塔になってしまった。アカシックドラゴンとかそんなやつか。おい、派手にやるな。派手な登場だ。
It must be one of the dragoon's pets.
スケールがでけえなこれは。今だ。あれ食らってるね。わずかな数字だ。でも結局食らっちゃう。ダメだ。タイミング悪い。タイミングがダメだ。戦いづらいなこれ、でかくて。飛んだ。ナイストライ。届かねえ。ダメだね、届かねえな。やっぱガタイがでかいから結構アタックしづらい。とりあえずテイクダウンとカウンターもダメだ。どっちしてもカウンターダメだね。とりあえずかわすことに専念すればなんとかなりそうだね。ナイストライ。さあ削れ削れ、テイクダウンいくぜ。来るぞ、来た。いけ、ギガフレア。 あー、またなんか。ああ、何これ。いけ。危ねえ。やべ、タイミングミスった。タイミングミスった。早くしようか。危ない。ちょっと待って、危ない。届かない。全然届かない。何これ、危ない。またそういう系かよ。いや、あ、やっぱ届かねえな。ダメだ。きつい。あれ、マジか。危ねえ。危ねえってか、かなり致命的。よっしゃ、フェニックスで回復だ。ナイスドッジ。ジル、ちょっともうちょっと動いてくれ。なんか結構ゆっくり歩いてんな。結局クライブ頼みだな。ナイスジル。やべ。助かった。さあ来い。オーライ。至近距離からのギガフレア。すかさずインパルスで削る。ウィルゲージを削る。ドラゴンダンス。あれか。おーしゃ。あ、嘘。やべえ。レーザーと、うわ、もう回復する隙を与えなかったな。でもリトライだからどっからなんだろう。直前かな。半分か。あ、やべえ。最初から。あー、でも途中から。あー。途中からというか、若干減ってるね。なんか悔しいよね。このくらいの中途半端さだったらなんかもう一回一からやりたいんだけど。食らってなくね。さあ。ナイストライ。さっきの惜しかったな。勝てたと思うんだけどな。ポーションもっと積極的に使った方がいいな。なんかあんまりギリギリまで粘ったらダメな気がするわ。 あと守りの薬使うべきだったな。間違えた。間違えた。フェニックスあれ落ちてた。やべ。なんかすごいアングルだなこれ。根元から行くぜ。Phoenix.
To me, boy.
はい、間違えて、もう技使っちゃったから避けられなかったね。最悪。インパルス使ったんだけどさ、技使うとさ、隙が出るからね。使うタイミングを間違えた。さあドラゴンダンス来るか。さっきやられたやつだね。
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
お、なんだ上。あべべ。ナイストライ。あ、空振った。間に合うかな。よし。あー、ちょっと外した。うわっ。近い。あー、くそ近い。またこれか。あー、ちょっとフェニックスで回復。 異端を禁物だけどね。イエス。ここでかな。イエス。ちょっと苦戦してしまった。一回やられちゃったな。それが悔しい。お、清流の骨来た。これで多分作れんね。
Over
Oh,
here, Clyde!
goods.
You's alright!
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that
Artema?
Mother Crystal's heart?
Ciao.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, Bahamut.
Bahamut.
これ流れ的に今日バハムート行っちゃうかな。ってことはこのドレイクテイルだっけ、これも壊すことになるな。頑張るか。うえ、メガフレアだ。
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
おお、ジョシュアが動いた。飛んでった。かっけえな。すぐ飛んでくね。マザークリスタルガードされている。そして反撃を食らう。そんなことある。あれあれクリスタル消えた？あ、消えちゃった。違う。なんだ？クリスタルが壊れたと思ったらまたなんか新しいクリスタルが生まれてきた。側が変わった感じか。外枠が。
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Always.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
さあ、身支度しろと。
What can I do for you? Is there else you need? All done then.
鍛冶屋マンのかよ。
Need, leave it to me.
お、しかも強くなるぞ。
Did I do it right?
あれダイヤソードってさ、マックスないの？なんだ？
You don't want me to make yours out else?
シルクサッシュ強くなるね。これ作成なんだな。強化。シルクサッシュマスターはシルクサッシュ4があればいいから、じゃあこれ作るか。
Finished!
Finish!
I think. I did it!
武器さ、今、ダイヤソードだっけ？あれ、ダイヤソードってマックスないのか？ないね。プラス4がプラス4だけなんだ。なんか、これがないな。このさらに強化するやつがね。なんだ。じゃあ、いっか。
Is all done then? No.
さあ、ダイヤソードに変わりました。
You be brave now, boy.
よし、ちょっと少し休憩しよう。少し3分ほど休憩しよう。こっからまた長そうなんでね。一旦ちょっとセーブだけしとこう。このままいっちゃいますか、今日じゃ。3人です、パーティー。ちょっと少し休憩させていただきます。水も飲んだりしてくるんでね。一旦補給もしてきますんで。一旦失礼。 さて、じゃあ、第3ラウンドいきますか。ちょっと予定ではね、もう終わってたんだけど、まあ、せっかくここまで来た以上はもうやっちゃうか、この先もね。ちょっとここで切り上げるのは中途半端すぎると思うんで、いっちゃおう。いくぜ。
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
ドレイクテイル。
It's time to free Storm from the crystal's
破壊する
curse.
か。すぐに行く後にする。何これ。ちょっと待って。
I might need a moment
帰
to
宅を
prepare.
する。少し待ってく
Of
れ。
course.
ちょっとビビってるもんでね。もう降りたら戻れない感じだね。まあ今行けないだろうけど。はい。もしかしてさ、これワールドマップ行けんのかな。あ、行けちゃう。あ、行けちゃうのなんだよ。行けちゃうんだね。なんか微妙だね。こっち行っちゃったらなんか変だよね。ここにいるのになんでそっち行くのって感じだから。これはまあストーリー的にやっぱこのまま行くべきなので、行きます。
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
じゃあ4つ目の破壊するか。
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
派手にやってくれたね。もうボロボロじゃん。
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
なんだ。
Just what we need.
エーテルか。
Another flood.
アカシック系かじゃあ。
Already turned them.
アカシックチョコボ。さあ自爆に注意だな。自爆。こいつは無視したいかも。こっち行く。あ、マジ自爆が来るかもしれない。逃げろ逃げろ。危ねえ危ねえ。助かった。チョコボもまたしくか。消えた。アカシックは消えるんだね。どっちだ。こっちは違うね。あ、違くないのか。いや、こっちから来たんだっけ。こっちから来たよな。うん。そうだな。うん。さあ、アイテムないか。怖え。地底に行っちゃうね。いるね。お、やべ、巨人がいる。やべやべ、こいつターゲット変えよう。あれ、かわしたつもりだったんだけどタイミングが違った。やべやべ、なんかまずい。 かもアンダーテイカーってボスだったやつだね。どっかのクリスタルで確かボスだったよね。あれか、あれか、ドレイク・ファングかな、多分。つい最近戦ったよこいつ。あれちょっとマジでタイミングがつい最近フーゴンの時に戦ったな。タイミングが合ってない。へい。おりゃー。まだ来る。邪魔がいるな。あれタイミング合ってないな。あれ合ってないな。まずい。ポーションがもう減ってる。だいぶそして急に BGM が止まるっていう謎仕様。いやー、ポーションね、もうあと残り2つしかないぞ。まずいな。お、イカズチか。ポーション。あー、残念。ポーションじゃない。おい、フェニックスバハムート。 What? フェニックス、お前生きてたのっていう。ジョシュア。
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
確かに。
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now!
さすがにエーテルだとやっぱね、処理が重くなるね。もやがあるからね、さすがにグラフィックが重くなるな。 ぬるさくではないね、動きが。うい。
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
許さんバハムート。おお。
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
しゃあこうに行くか。
So should we.
やべ。よし、フェニックスで回復。マジかよ、プロテスか。それは厄介だ。ダメージを食らわないようにしないと危ねえわ。まずプロテスじゃないですか、こいつか。めんどい、これでいく。ギガフレア。しかしちょっと HP 削れたな。ちなみにアイテムはお、だいぶ登ってきたね。すげえ、結構高いな。おっと、またなんかいるぜ。どけー。やべ。やべ。守りの薬いこうか。あ、おお、ジルと今一緒に吹っ飛んだな。リトライ。うわー、やられ方がなんとも言えねえな、声が。あ、守りの薬1個消費しちゃってんじゃん。マジか。消費してんね。3になっちゃった。これちょっと辛くないか。ロードしてほしいな、だったら。ほら、あいつ HP マックスだよね、やっぱ。なんか使っただけなんか損した気分だな。使おう。 ターゲットそっちじゃない。ナイストライ。おや。マジか。やべ。うわ。もう一丁。なんかジルの声が大丈夫かジル。よっしゃい。おれよ。ナイスキル。さてアイテムはないな。ちょっとポーションがまた減ってしまったな。3か。さあぼちぼち頂上か。
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
すげえクリスタルだらけだ。下から、まあ、地下からエーテルが噴き出してクリスタルがドカッときちゃった感じだな。
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
どうした？け、なんだこれ。あー、ボスか。バハムート戦の前にまずこいつを倒せと。ちょっとやばそうな予感がする。
Neither do I.
早いな。 の特性使おう。あ、これついてくる。おえ。まず相手の技を見切ろう。ふむふむ。はい。オッケー、分かってきたぞ。おっと、何する、危ねえ。こいつはもうこれで受ける。ナイストライ。おい、やっちまった。フェニックス。さあテイクダウンもう少しだ。やっぱタイミングずらした、外した。 OK。 でもまだ HP 全然削れてねえな。なんだこれ、新しい。ファイガー。いつだか3だが来ない。ファイガー。あんまり危ねえ、危ねえ。やべ、なんだ。まずい。危ねえ。ジルが危ねえ。ぶつかってるぞ、ジル。大丈夫か。やべやべ。 シェイフェニックス。さあ削れ。テイクダウンいくぞ。テイクダウンいけるか。いったな。オーライいくぜー。おいもう一丁。83000。ナイス。なんだ。ああそういう系か。うわマジかよ。急ぐ。技がないから全然削れない。やばい。どうしよう。急げ。まずいかな。オッケー間に合った。けど結構 HP を消費してしまった。魔法剣ファイガー。魔法剣サンダが来たか。サンダがやべえ、ちょっと待って待って。君の技に見とれてしまったよ。さあポーションゼロ。あとハイポーションのみ。ナイストライ。いてフェニックス。連続はぶち下がってるんだよ。おいマジか。ちょっと3発か。3発だな。連続魔。あやべ。うそ。おいおいマジかよ。まさかの撃破されましたよ。最悪。じゃあリトライだとどっからなんだろうな。途中からなんだけど、それがまた中途半端であんま好きじゃないんだよね。半分くらいか。あんま好きじゃねえなこれ。まあそれは後でアーケードでやればいいか。本当は一発クリアがいいんだよね。なんか悔しいな。割とファイナルファンタジーチャレンジではそのパターンが多いね。やっぱ難易度は高いからさ、そう簡単にはやっぱ倒させてくるんですけど、ただハイポーションが残ってたからもうちょっと使えばよかったなと思ってる。なんか技のパターン変わってきたな。連続魔とかなんか強くなってるよ。やばいね。うわ剣が強え。ほら危ねえ。来る。もう一丁。3発で連続魔。で連続魔してる時に突っ込んでくるからさ、気を取られちゃうんだよねファイガに。油断できないマジで。まばたき禁止。食らったの今。うそ。あれタイミングが違う。なんかやられてるな。連続来るとこれ多分ね、こいつ突っ込んでくるよ絶対。油断しちゃダメだよね。突っ込んでくる。ほらこれファイガに取られちゃって気を取られると食らう。あーこれも怖い。なんだかんだ9時間早いな。 危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない。どっち行ってんだ。いけない、動けない。とりあえず R1 をして回避すればね、食らわないことは食らわないからいいんだけど、タイミングがちょっとでもずれるとアウト。ああ、これもか。タイミングずれたな。来るぞファイが。突っ込んでくるぞ。ギガフレア。あ、テイクダウンか。まあいっか。いいぞいいぞ。危ねえ。回避成功。危ない。危ねえ。あー、ちょっとこれか。さあまた突っ込んでくる。エフェクトが激しくてさ、なんか見づらい時あるよね。なんかどこにいんだお前って感じでたまにね見失うんだよな。超至近距離。めっちゃ近いなおい。ここ壁か。来る。危ねえ。危ねえ危ねえ。またそれか。ギガフレア。さあもう少しだ。あれこれ食らってんの今のね。避けてたと思うんだけど。判定エリアわからんな。来るぞ。よし。またそれか。さあもう少しだぞ。来る。あぶねえ。とにかく常に R1 しときはなんとかなるな。こういう時はもうね危ねえから。さあとどめだ。あわよ。It's over。くそ、しかし悔しいな。なんか一回やられたことがすげえ悔しい。
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
さあ、しかしまだまだだ。通過点。ポーションがあと1しかないし、ハイポーションも3しかないぞ。まあでもいっか、どうせ最後はね、まあ、ヒューマンじゃないからいいでしょう。さあ、やっと来たか。
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
クリスタルがこんなとこに。
Is someone there?
アナベラ。
It's you.
What happened to you?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
My darling, darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
噂をすればフェニックスが目の前に。なんという運命だ。あんたのジョシュはそこにいる。
Joshua! Wake up!
ついに再会したクライグとジョシュア。
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
来るぞ。
What are you...
うわー、クライグはついにあれか、自分の力でイフリートを操るようになったってことかな。ってことだよな。ついにクライグが覚醒か。おお、イフリートになるんだね。わお。兄さん来たー。おっせん来た。110万。 R1 か ?R1。ファイナルファンタジーチャレンジだとコマンド入力の表示が出ないから、ちゃんと覚えてないとできないっていうのがちょっとだけ難易度上がってる。綺麗ですね。花びらが開いたような。さあ来るぞ。いやでもポーションとハイポーションほぼなかったからよかった。これはこれでよかった。召喚獣バトルだからね。今んとこノーダメージ。ナイス。お、天聖の炎。なんとジョシュは来てくれた。お、ラーニング。スピッドフレアをラーニング。おお、青魔同士か。うい、やべやべ。ナイスジャンプ。ソニックブーム、ソニックブーム。あ、これジャンプかな。あ、でもプレシジョンドッジ。これスキあるね、スキ。よし。貴様が着陸した時が死ぬ時だ。イフリート空飛べねえからな。そこがちょっと不利。お、使っちゃえ。6万。イエー。全然減ってないな。とはいえまだ全然だ。うわー、うわー、食らっちゃった。やべやべ。1個消費。はずい。危ねえ。さあテイクダウンいこうか。 ナイスタッチ。いくぜ。オーライ。いくぞ。ほらよ。9万9万。さっきよりでかい。さあ4分の1くらいか。いやいいね、フェニックステーマ流れる。ここで、あ、これここでこれが来るのか。見えない見えない。ちょっとどういうこと、どういうこと。回避 R1 か。突然変わったね。そうかも、忘れてたけど、そうか、これが来るのか。これ忘れてましたわ。ひたすら連チャン。あ、三角攻撃か。あ、マルチロック。あ、まあそうだね。あれが来ればか。あ、これあれか。混ざったかな。知ってる知ってる。なんか失敗したらしい。あれあ、ちょっと HP 見てなかった。もう一回やろうか。リトライします。なんだ？はい。ちゃんと HP 注意しないとダメだ。シューティングゲームだからといってなんか連打してたらダメだね。でもなんかバハムート一応減ってるね。途中からだからまあ、そっか。ちゃんとコアを壊さないんだけど、やっぱマルチロックが良さそうだな。こうやってロックした上で、バハムートにも弱点というかポイントが3つあるからね。さあ HP に注意だな。意外と食らってる。痛いな、痛い痛い痛い。なんだ、よくわからない。画面がよくわからない。なんかエフェクトがすごいな。 あ、いたいたいたいた。やめてやめて。これ結構ダメージでかい。壊せないなこれ全部多分。忙しい、忙しすぎるこれ。意外と俺マルチロックしても弱いね。なんかこれやったら早いかな。コアを1個ずつ壊すか。コアを壊すって、ちょっと待って。あれやばいな、結構やばい結構やばい結構やばい。なんだこれ。1周目はね一発でクリアした気がするんだよな。そんな難しくないはずなんだけど、さすがファイナルファンタジーチャレンジだけあるな。容赦ないメガフレアの数って感じだね。こんな多かったっけ。ああこれね、カウントダウンか。こうやって書いてきゃいけないんだっけ。入れてる集めてる。こっちは入るんだっけ、どっちがいいんだっけな。オートラック邪魔しないで。3点間に合うこれ。間に合わねえな。間に合うこれ。マジで。あ、ダメ。ダメっぽいね。何これ。なんか前とだいぶ状況違うというか、こんなんじゃなかった気がするんだけど。なんかギガフレア、これさ、むずくね？結構これ食らってるかなこれ。もっと簡単に壊した気がするんだよな。FF チャレンジはやっぱ難易度高いのかな、この辺も含めて。これ邪魔だよね、これがね、これが数が多いから多分マルチロックやってるよな。1個ずつじゃ間に合わないよね多分。こうやってひたすらこうやってぐるぐる回す。あと2ってマジで間に合うこれ。なんかやり方違うかな。見えない。あれマジでダメかな。ダメか。ダメなの。間に合わないわ。マジでこれ結構むずいんじゃない？こんなやり方でダメってことかな。こんなに苦戦するとは思ってないんですけど、これでいいんだよな。1個ずつやったら多分間に合わないもんね多分。これが邪魔。4って結構短いんですけど、間に合わねえな。なんか違うかな。こっちは早いか。忙しい。間に合わねえな。1位だってよ。間に合わねえじゃん。これが見えない見えない。明るすぎて見えない。煙で見えない。終わった。あれあと2つか。欲しかったな。あと2つ。 ちょっと待って、これじゃあマルチとシングルを組み合わせてやらないと勝てないわけだね。多分。これだけじゃダメなんだ。多分こいつ一発は弱えんだよな。やり方変えるか。これやってみようか。でこれが来たらこうやる。なんか意外とむずいこれ。癖があるというか。邪魔すんなよ。あれダメだな。あれ惜しかった。まただよ。またもう最悪。やべえ、これハマってるぞ。さあまずいぞこれ。ちょっとこれなんかもうこんだけゲームオーバーするのは初めてだな。ここまでやるのは初めてだ。正直驚いてる。この時間で勘弁してほしいわ。疲れてんのに。しかもこれ以上のやり方が分かんねえな。しかもずっとこう永遠にリピートするからさ、なんか答えを見つけないと。何回もやって答え見つけなきゃいけない。この弾が邪魔だね。どうやんだ。こうやっていいんだよな。ちょっとでも遅かったらダメってことか。もう3だよ。多分これだってるよな。この方が早い気がするんだよな。早そうだね。だからこれを確実にやればいいんだ。だから確実にやるのが意外とむずい。これが邪魔なんだよね。いけそうだな。あ、惜しかった。でもあともうちょっと頑張ればいけるな。序盤ちょっとミスってたから、そのミスをなくせば勝てるけど、これミスがあったらダメみたいなパターンだから結構難易度高いかも。ミスっちゃダメなやつはね、これ。確実にロック選択して、こうやってやって、こうやって円を描くようにして、落ち着いてこうやって、この弾が邪魔なんで、これどうしようかな。これは全部壊すべきなのかな。被弾してもいいから、全部、6の円を全部やる。さあどうだ、ギリギリかな。あ、でも間に合わねえかなこれ。なんかおかしくね。やっぱこれなんか違う気がしてきたな。なんかこれでもダメな気がするんだけど。あ、いける。あーマジで嘘。うわー、あと一発だったね。うわー、もうあと一発だ。あれこれは悔しいな。今いけたんだな。今のでいいんだ。じゃあ変な球が邪魔してくるから、そこでいかにねうまくやるかだね。これはむずいわ。でも中毒性があるなこれ。悔しさがあるからいけそうできないあたりの絶妙な難易度。かなり絶妙だよ。初見殺しというかさ、これファイナルファンタジーチャレンジで一発でクリアした人いるのかな。結構むずいと思うよ。あとあれか、スティックの動きをもっと速くするか。なんかちょっとなかなか遅い気がするんだよな。このスピードって変えられるのかな。なんかスティックの感度を変えればできるとかね。もっと速く回したいな。さあ来るぞ。もう少しで。ここがむずいんだよな。煙で見えなくなる。慌てちゃダメだ。ちょっとマジでもうこれ嘘。 なんか間違えてんのかな、やり方。連打かやっぱ。なんかずっと A でやって、丸ボタンでやってんだけど、これじゃ勝てねえかな。なんだこれ。悔しい、マジで。何これ。勘弁してくれ。動きがなんか無駄だからもっと片方ずつ集中すべきなのかな。なかなかハードだなこれ。あとダメージこれ弱いからね、こいつだ。多分1個集中して壊して数減らすかな。分かって分かって、早く詰めないといけないんだけどさ。ダメだな。あと1個、あと1個、あと1個。おお、間に合った。なんとか間に合った。疲れたよ。結構ギリギリなんですけどやばいな、マジかよって感じ。あれが正解か分かんないけどね。今のが正解なのかな。結構際どかった。結構フレーム落ちてる。そしてなんだろう。マジ疲れた。だいぶ疲れましたわ。ところがですよね。さあラウンド2。何が起きてるかよく分かんないけど、とにかく激しいね。甘い。うわ、とにかく休めないよね本当に。まあポーズをすれば休めるんだけど、なんかそれは許せないんで忙しい。お、なんだなんだ、助かる上司は。危ねえ。なかなか当たらないんだよねやっぱ。こいつ飛ぶからね、やっぱどうしてもね飛ぶからな。メガフレアまだ来るか。隙あり。一発いこうぜ。おい、 やっぱ当たれねえな。当たらない。26万。これが強えな。おい、でもゲージが溜まってない。来た、行くぜ。お、しかもデュアル。すげえ、フェニックスもやってるの。すげえ。おい、大爆発。サンキューフェニックス。310万。だいたい300万だったね、タイタンの時も。なんかキングギドラに見えてくるな。テラフレアはね、またそういう系。あ、入ればいいの。バリアか、これが。ナイスカバー。これはね、ずっと待ってるのかな。これどうすんのこれ。なんかやるのもしかして。あ、連打か。あ、四角連打あった、これ。あ、連打でした。連打しなかったらずっとあの絵なんだ。コマンドが出ないからさ、一瞬忘れてたよ、完全に。あれ食らってる。回避したつもりが。おいおいおい、回避。うわ、おわ、またやべ、食らっちゃった。Good work! いくぜ。おっしゃー、爆発。さあ、そうそう終わるか。またやっちゃった。ナイスドッジ。来るか。ナイス。連打かこれ。連打だ。イエー。ダブル共演。ナイス。シネマティッククラッシュ。920万。つえつえ。おい、バハムトディフェイテッド。20万で、バハムートの割には20万なんですね。意外と少ない。うん。
バハムートを撃破。
さあまたクリスタルもしくはエーテルか。エーテルか。タイタンと同じことしてる。と思ったらまさかのまだかっていうね。覚醒か。フュージョン。おほい。合体した。行くぜ。うわぁ、なんとここに来て宇宙使っていうね。一気に飛んだな。飛びすぎ。ナイス。最高か。
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
届かない。ほんとめちゃくちゃだなこれ。でかすぎっていうかもうすげえな。スケールっていうかどうなってんのっていうね。あ、食らうのか。RC 連打でいいのかな。連打とりあえず連打してればなんとかなるね。ひたすらこれしかできないな。距離があるからね。さあこっち来い。 さあこっちへ来い。来たな。当たらない。うわ食らうんか。テイクダウンいくぜい。432万。あ、突き放されたね。あ、なんだこれ。ナイスタッチ。あ、やべえ。あべやべえ。なんだこれ、レーザーやば。ギガフレア絡まってきたな。まずい、追いつかない。あぶねえ。とりあえず R1 連打でいける。おい、早いな。お、撃っちゃう撃っちゃう撃っちゃう撃っちゃう。遠いけど撃っちゃう。だいぶ遠いけどね。どんどん使わないと。あの爆発もリアルだな。あー、近づくとこなんだ。あれ、危ねえな。結構相手のウィルゲージ削るね。意外とこれ削るよね。これで削った後にやっぱ火球か。あ、やべえ、間違って使っちゃった。やべえ。間違って使っちゃった。まあいいか、結果オーライかな。結果オーライか。ちょっと使うタイミング間違えた。口で説明したら間違っておっしゃってたら297万とちょっと少なかったね。300万いかず。さあもう少しだ。 はい、これでやるか。しょうがない、これでやるわ。防げ。まだ4か。じゃあ大丈夫か。危ねえ。あれ、さあもう少しで半分テイクダウンか。オッケー。なんだこれ。至近距離のメガフレアかよ。危ねえ。おっとっとっと。さあもう少しだな。さあ次でテイクダウンか。よし、行くぜ。ワイルドファイア、レッツゴー。さらばだバハムート。もう一丁行くぜ。あばよ。オーバーキル、オーバーキル。427万ギネス。 R1。 完全にキングギドラだ。色からしてね。なんだっけ、ゼータフレアだっけ、なんだっけ。うわー、なんだなんだ。星を壊す気か。ゼータフレア。マジで。連打か。シネマティッククラッシュ。うわぁ1056万つえ。貫通した。決まった。この割り方かっこいいな。星が爆発したかのような。うえー 改めてバハムと撃破。お、しかもレベルアップしたね。40万。レベル67。はい、レベル67、3938HP。
レベル67にアップ。
ライトシャード。お、あれはエーテルか。あれ、クリスタルか。おっと、砕いた。コアを砕いたね。イエス。何事もなかったかのように帰ってくるっていう。あんな壮大なバトルした後に普通に目の前に現れる。おお。改めて再会。
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, Artema.
This is for my father.
Ah, この子がそうだったんだ。あの子の器に入ってたってことかな。
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
これでバハムト吸収か。 狙ってやったわけじゃないんだろうけど、なんか勝手になっちゃったんだろうね、確か。ね、触った途端に、バハムートの力がクライグに入ったと。
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out everything about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
なんということだ。自らの手で父上を。
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
なんだと?
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
これでバハムとなったのか。
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
そこでなぜ切る？なぜそこで自分を切ったんだろう。まあもう後がないもんね。一応息子も死んでしまったし、もう国も失ったから、まあそうなるしかないのか。結構ドライだな。母上なんだけど、まあまあ。まあでもね。罪大きい母だから。
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
あ、これはもしかして空が色が変わっちゃうやつかな。もう青い空も消えちゃうか。
Genesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
ベネディクタ。あれ、ベネディクタ？バルナバス。
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Ah, これあれか。フーゴか。
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
それは今の妻ってことか。フラッシュバックというか、あ、母。さあ、そして、あ、空がピンクっぽいぞ、これ。なんか、大地が、色がやばい。さあ、じゃあ戻るか。さあ、今日もなんだかんだ6時間以上プレイしたな。
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
さあ、空がピンクになってしまった。
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
あ、曲も変わったね。
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
曲が変わった。
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion.
切ない曲だね。まあでもダークファンタジーって感じでいいね。はい。無事だぜ。うん。これ見たやつか。クエスト。あ、これ今やっちゃう。でもなんか、今受注中だよね。まあ、とりあえずやっとくか。受け付けとくか。うん。あ、押すともう始まっちゃうの。
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
うん。まず先にやりかけのやつあるからね。あそこ行かないと。市場のやつだな。とりあえずやっとくか。OK。
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
ジャンプしちゃった。罰押すとね。OK。
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
さあ、あれちょっと待ってね。クエストでもその前に、そう、二運びのオルジフと話すもう終わってるから、これ片付けないとね。ああ、ついに空が変わってしまったか。そしてこの曲。
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
That's for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
先にちょっと取引所。
Blackthorn.
あ、クエスト始まっちゃうか。
Have a moment.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
さあ、カロンに2つあるぞ、カロン。さあ。あ、移動できないわ。まずオットーはね。ちょっと区切りからこの辺で今日は終わるかな。一旦ね。まあ、オットーと話すと始まっちゃうから一旦これは次回にしよう。とりあえず先にカロン。
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating my treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
もう一回あります。
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
さあ、買い物しよう。
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me
Just
blind,
high potion,
you
potion.
know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Yes.
Still alive, are you? I don't claim to know much about frost wolves, but I expect Tomes does.
Okay.
Claim to, that is. Go on then. Do us proud.
よし、じゃあここで終わろう。終わる場所はこのバーにするかな、また。い
Seems the hideaway's
や、
lost its
それじゃ味気ないので、やっぱ外見よう、外。うわー、本当に空が変だな。
Save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
ほんと世紀末って感じだね。はい、ということで今日はこの辺で終わりましょう。で、一応、最後。今日のまず進捗じゃないけど、まあ今日4つ目のクリスタル壊したな。結果としてね。ここまで行く予定ではなかったんだよね。もっと早く終わるつもりだったんだけど、ちょっとなんか区切るタイミングミスったなと思っていて、もうどんどん話が進んじゃうから、これはもう行くしかねえなということで一気に進めたら、まあ、やっぱだいぶ時間かかってしまったね。バハムート戦もあって2時間以上オーバーしてる気がする。もう10時半だぜ。これから晩ご飯食べますけどね、私。で、レベルは67まで上がったと。ダイヤソード、シルクサッシュって感じ。HP3938。もう少しで4000いくね。トルガル、あともう少しでマスターか。さあ、武器は今、ダイヤソードプラ4。シルクサッシュ、ミスリルリストと。召喚は今、シバとタイタン、フェリックス。この3つを使っている。さあ、1万アビリティ来たね、またポイントが。昨日やった時はこのフェニックスをマスターしてトロフィー取ったんだよな。なんか最後昨日のエンディングでさ、マイクオンにするの忘れてて、全部音声が入ってないことに後で気づきましたけど、昨日もこんな感じで最後やめるときは締めの言葉というか、今日の総括をしておりました。が、音声が全く入ってませんでした。失礼。で、まあこんな感じか。 まあ、ぼちぼちオーディン使ってみるか。オーディン全然手つかずなんだよな。オーディンはパワーがありそうだよね。この辺、めっちゃ、オーディンアームがめっちゃ強い。しかもマスター化に5000って相当だよな。セーブしよう。手動セーブ。プレイ時間はおそらく80時間くらいいってるかな。まだ100はいってないか。パフォーマンス優先してるけど、やっぱなかなかね、ところどころやっぱ処理が落ちるね、やっぱ。仕方ないんだろうけど。はい、という感じです。そんじゃ、この切ない空で今日はお別れしましょう。で、また次回は、サブクエやってっか。オットーと話しつつサブクエを消化していこうかな。って感じであります。では、まだまだファイナルファンタジー16が続きます。では、ご視聴いただきましてありがとうございました。また次回お会いしましょう。そんでは、See you!
ご視聴ありがとうございました。